Cesty, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. You did? Nice, nice. No tilte. It's the StarCraft land. It is. It is indeed. Hmm. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing today because yeah, I don't know where we're gonna be able to find games. It's definitely too early for Europe. Korea, it might be dicey. Mic muted? Shouldn't be. It's moving in Discord, or in OBS, I mean. No shot. No shot. Reviews and replays? We could do that, yeah. Would be a good way to start the day, I think. Because I don't think we'll be able to find many games otherwise. Okay. Let's see if this can work today, maybe. We also need to... We need to restart SC2 there. Oh, you're good, you're good. It's all good. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we can do some replays. Do you have some replays, Susty? You can send some if you want. Alright. Okay, this looks fine. We're pushing it a little bit. Yeah. You need to get to this gas. Like, you don't want to be on this gas because, like, right now your links should be running across the map, right? But if your gas is right here, the Reaper can kind of, you know, be in range of to block the gas, but also cut off your links at the same time, right? So you want to be on this gas by like 220 when the Reaper comes, right? Because then the Reaper can't block your third and also check for the links. I think there is a way. I don't quite remember what it is. I haven't watched old replays in quite a while. Like, I think you have to launch them, like, from the replay directly. No, I think this is fine. Like, this is actually a very good start for you, because, like, you got to actually trade a lot with the SCV beforehand. Like, this is actually very good for you, because, like, if you were, like, just right here right now, after, let's say you hit this SCV, like, 2 less times, so it's at 15 HP, and then you just take this gas, and you send the links across. Like, the Reaper can't really go away from here now, because you're always gonna kill this SCV, right? Like, there's no way you can actually block your third anymore. Except for with the Reaper, so... You just need it to be, like, by 220, you need to be here and building a gas. And then if the Reaper goes to try to cut off your links, you make the hatchery and you pull the links back. He could, but the SCV is so low HP that, like... You would just kill the SCV before this gets too much hit points. And you can just walk the queen out eventually, right? You can just start link speed, start your third queen. If he does that. And you'll be fine. The thing is, like, if he builds like, an eBay here, that's gonna slow down everything from his side as well, right? Because he is going for the third command center right here. So he's also slowing down his third, if he's doing that. Like, even if it's a supply depot, it's the same thing, right? Like, he would slow his own progression down by doing it. So you don't care, really. Oh, this was... yeah. Okay, what happened here? The links came across, but very late, it feels like. Let's see. I mean, you could take this third if you wanted to. But, like, if he made an eBay here, like, I would first and foremost just start... link speed third queen. And, like, it would depend on how much HP the eBay had, right? If you kill the SCV very quickly, or, like, chase the SCV away very quickly, so it's, like, you know, low HP, I would just hit it with the drone and the queen. If he, like, actually gets to build it a decent amount, then I probably just would take this third, yeah. But first you would just start third queen and link speed, right? A lot of gas is also a pretty big mistake here. We have way too much gas. But yeah, you can't really do this run, like... He already sees the links, right? So this is already kind of pointless. We're just kind of giving our... Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. Nice. That's the best you could have asked for in this situation, I think. Okay. This is fine. We'll just run back home. I would have just ran back home here. Because, like, we knew... We saw the factory was building, right? So, when we ran up here. It's like when you ran up, you saw the factory was producing. Yeah, but then you need to actually see the Hellions leave first, right? You have the Overlord there, so... You could hide the links, like, out here somewhere. And then, ideally you would see the Hellions leave with this Overlord. And then you could do the run by. Yeah. But still, like, you know, having the 4 links here, even with if they were outspeed, is actually useful, right? When he does this run by. But okay. Yeah, missing an overlord here. Yeah, this part of the game was a bit messy with the larva spending. Yeah, so I think we're just like a bit further behind than we should be here. Here, we should just make an Evo chamber right now. Like right here, we should be fine. You could also make it here, that would also be fine. But yeah, the larva spending, the supply blocks, and this happening. We're definitely falling behind now. Even though the start wasn't terrible for us. I think we should have been slightly ahead this game after all the early interactions. The Reaper. Yeah, we still gotta, like, I guess you're going for the all-in here, but you still gotta fake the fourth hatch. Because if he doesn't see a fourth hatch, he will know immediately what's happening. Like, he sees roaches and sees no fourth hatch. It's the main reason you go roaches in a macro game is that you can drone up your fourth way faster. Like, you can be way greedier, right? You can tech way greedier, you can drone way harder. Because the roaches buy you the mid game, like the early mid game security, right? And you trade in the efficiency of the Lingbane for that, right? But when he sees no fourth here, I'm kind of surprised he's not making bunkers. Because like he's seen no fourth for so long. Yeah, like in this scenario, it's very rough when we supply block like this when we're going for the timing. So ideally, like right now, you would have more roaches in production, and like now you would make lings like now basically, and more ravagers, right? But because of like this happening, like the timing is very weak at this point. Because this is actually like not a bad start for you. If we had like, let's say we have like 10, 12 more roaches coming across the map, we have like 2 or 3 more ravagers, and then we have the lings reinforcing. For sure, you just kill this third, and then you're very far ahead. But again, me saying that you'll be very far ahead kind of includes the fourth base being up. Without the fourth, you're very all in, for sure. Yeah, and the reinforcements would have been able to deal with this as well. Pyro kinda. How do you do the push? With a double drop? Yeah, like reinforcements plus queens. Like you should still have like 5, 6 queens left, right? Total, at least. And you can leave, like some roaches at home and then the reinforcements plus the queens and the roaches you leave at home. Like you can leave like 6, 7 roaches at home, right? And then the queens, the reinforcements will deal with it. Yeah, I think for this is fine, yeah. But it's like, you don't want to rush it too much either. Like, it's more important that you take your time and get your roaches out and make your ravagers, right? Like, we want to have at least 3 ravagers here. Ideally more. Like, if you can get 6 ravagers, that's great, but yeah. It's more important that you actually, like, you get everything ready and then hit it with everything at once, rather than hitting the correct timing, right? So like if we didn't have the macro problems, we had our 4th up, we had our 3rd up. Like right now you would just start 2-1, you would start Infestation Pit Baiting Nest, and you would just like drone a little bit, and go into Raveling Bane from here, and just be ready to deal with his counter pressure. Because like you would be very far ahead here if that was the case. Yeah, we can't really attack into the natural like this. Like when we know he has an army like that. What you gotta do here is just kind of sit here and wait for him to come out to try to take the third. And then when he comes out to try to take the third, you try to jump on his army, right? That's kind of how you would do it. Yeah, we can pretty much never kill him like this. Like if we were gonna do this bust, we should have done it way earlier, right? Like we should have done it. I mean, the supply block makes it so we can't really do it, right? But let's say you weren't supply blocked and all your units were coming across the map and you had everything here right now. You could try to go for the bust before these two medevacs get back home, right? But since we missed that timing, we kind of just have to sit here and wait for him to come out. Yeah. Because yeah, he kind of has to take a third at some point, right? And if you can keep denying it, then that's a win condition for you. But yeah, now we've lost too many units, and because of all the damage we took behind earlier, our transition is very late. Now we're kind of dead. Yeah. GG. Like, you can do this if you want to. Like, I personally don't really see the point of fighting here in the middle of the map too much. Like, I only see the point of doing this if you're planning on doing, like, some, like, Ling Flood follow-up, right? Because you want to stop him from actually being able to scout properly with your Lings. But if we're not doing that, I feel like you just want to keep our Lings healthy, so we can poke at the third and then come to the wall and see if there's a Baiting Nest or not a little bit later. Because even if we win this fight, I still don't like it very much for us. Because now we can't confirm if he like skips his Baiting Nest or not, and yeah, our own Baiting Nest is also a bit late here. Again, I prefer the 32 third hatch, and then this. Why can't I click on this larva? Can I click on this larva somehow? No. Yes, we can't. There we go. I guess we made links here, but normally this larva would be a drone, and this drone would be rallied to make the Baiting Nest, right? So the 30th drones. Yeah, I like to reactively at least make a decent number of links, because like if they're skipping their Baiting Nest, the only way they can be safe is if they're blindly making a bunch of links. Because if he is not making a Baiting Nest and he lets you morph Banelings, let's say here, he has no way to defend. If you get to morph like 4 Banelings here and they finish, and he hasn't like stopped you from morphing them, and he has no Baiting Nest, there's no way he can defend his third anymore from like a Ling Bane attack. So he has to blindly make a bunch of links if he's skipping his bailiness, so he can keep your links on your side of the map, right, if that makes sense, until he has roaches or whatever. So if I don't see a bailiness, I like to at least make a decent number of links to either put pressure if he doesn't make his links, or if he does make the links, you already have the links to deal with them, right? See what's happening here. We're scouting, this is fine. This is less fine. Overlord positioning is off right here. What I would do on this map when he takes this expansion is I would have this Overlord sit like here. And then the second one would sit like here. And then I would put my third Overlord probably right, I want to say here. And then the fourth one would go like here. That's how I would do it probably. And like fifth one, sixth one. Or you could do like fifth one, sixth one. That's also fine. But if I would do the first two Overlords like here and here. This is a big problem here, so lack of vision. So here we see him pivoting to the bottom, right? We saw the units pivoting to the bottom. And now our queens are... This tumor is a big mistake. There's no reason for this tumor to exist. Your queens should just be like... You injected this hatchery already. So your queens should be pulling back towards the natural, right? You want to inject this hatchery again. And also be in position to deal with any potential Lingbane aggression. Because yeah, if your queens are just here right now, you just start attacking these banelings, right? And you're fine. Ideally, you would have had the Evo chamber here as well. This queen would have injected and came down to plug the wall. And you would have been very fine. The problem right here is also kind of that we're over-making units on the defense side. Like, we need to be squeezing in drones here. You could be making some links, but you need to be droning right now. So yeah, losing the two queens is already very big damage. Very, very big damage. You get a good trade for your links though, and you're droning behind this. This is fine. Again, you gotta be careful not to lose everything, so you're not forced into making more links here. You really don't want that. Like now you just want to be droning and then going into roaches, right? So you actually get really good counter damage here. You get really, really good counter damage. And now I think you're probably ahead, I would say. But again, this is a big mistake. This is a big mistake. Like if you had like just like two banelings is almost all you need, and then you just want to go into roaches. At this point in the game, links are not valuable anymore. Especially with this +1 coming in. Links are kind of useless here. You just wanted a few banelings and then go into roaches. So I think like you were behind, and then this happens, and now you're ahead, but then you make 12 more links, and now you're behind again, I would say. You did kill two queens, so maybe you're still slightly ahead here. Yeah, I would say you're ahead, for sure. This is fine, you force a big reaction. We should have been overseer scouting already. Like the second our lair is done. Roach speed, 4th hatch, this all looks good. But yeah, the problem here is just that we didn't really overseer scout right away with our lair. Like right now. So you would be scouting him like now you would have an overseer in his base. You would see that the lair is yet not still not finished. the links you have, you could use to poke into the third to just see his drone count. So like, if you see all this, like if you had perfect vision right now, I think these 5 drones were still fine. But then you would just go into roach production, right? Until you see him droning more. Like if you only see 5 drones at the third here, these 5 extra drones is enough for you to feel very comfortable in your position. And then you would just scout to see if he drones more. But your position is still fine here. Like you're fine right now. We forgot roach speed though, so that's kind of a big deal for sure. Because if you had roach speed right now, I think you could actually like start pressuring him a little bit. But the no roach speed is a little bit dicey. Yeah, unfortunately we lost our 4th there. We should be having overseers in our army right now. For sure. Ideally be scouting a little bit more as well. Yeah. Because I think like you came out ahead after the like early mid game here. But then you couldn't really capitalize because not having roach speed. So you couldn't really be in his face. Like you don't need to kill him, but you could have easily just like been here and like poked at him, right? Throw some biles, set up a concave, you know, see if you can find a decent fight. You don't have to commit to anything, but you can definitely be making his life difficult just at that stage. But because we didn't have roach speed, we couldn't really do much. And our Ravager count is also kind of low. Just another problem. We'd like to have like 5, 6 Ravagers right now. Yeah, and getting caught in this fight without roach speeds means that he just gets the better position right away. Yeah, so here, like the way you would like to set up is, like since it's already in position here, you don't want to dive in, you just want to set up a concave like this, right? In the semicircle like here. And then you can start poking in if he doesn't actually commit into you, but here we kind of end up in a very awkward position where you can see how this fight is so much better for him, right? Mostly it's just because of roach speed. But he has like very few roaches stuck in the back, and you have like this many roaches stuck in the back basically. Maybe not these guys, but like this, right? Like look at these guys in the back here, struggling to do anything. And then because you don't have you had roach speed now, but now we're already like super stuck in a bad fight. What you do if you just reroll into for no reason, then you just poke forward with your army, you throw some corrosive biles, and then you pull back to the concave. Yeah. I can show you what I mean. We'll just finish looking at this game. Like this, what you did right here, this is what you would just do over and over and over again, right? So you see here how you engage this, right? You engage into him. Let's imagine you have like more Ravagers here, right? And you throw corrosive biles, and then you reset your you reset your concave, right? So what you did here, where you just like, you attack in, you throw corrosive biles, and then you reset the concave. Like this. You reset the concave. And then you just do that over and over again. Attack in, throw some corrosive biles, reset the concave. And like, it's important that you don't spend all your corrosive bile, because then you can get in trouble. Like, you want to have some corrosive biles in case he tries to dive on top of you, right? To zone him out in that case. So... go back a little bit. So what you would do here is just like you would... give me more speed, okay. Like you would just keep this concave, right, of this area. This is the choke, right? This is the area you want to have a concave on. And if he doesn't come into you, you just poke forward and like work up corrosive biles and then pull back and reset the concave. You can poke forward and then, you know, pull back, reset the concave. That's just how you would do it over and over again, right? Just poke forward, whoop, whoop. And it's like a micro battle, right? But he wants to kind of do the same to you. And it's just like who can dodge the biles and reset their concaves better, right? And at the same time, you can do what you were doing. You could have your side army poking at the bottom to see if you can, you know, out-multitasking, but mostly it's just this. Just attacking in, corrosive bile, pulling back, resetting the concave. Yeah, it's just about the biles. Like the biles and the resetting of the concave. So that's why important that you have like, you know, 5-6 Ravagers, because you want to be able to throw like 2-3 biles, but still have 2-3 biles on in case when he tries to jump on top of you, right? You never want to throw all your biles at once. You just want to be using them to control his army positioning. Yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. Alright, let's see if we can find a game or two. Yeah, but yeah. Go for it, go for it. We can do one more replay, and then I'll play some games. You can post it in the Discord server. Or just drop SC, I guess, would also be fine. Drop SC should be whitelisted. The bot should not purge you. Send in Discord, nice. Mean Sworns, always on top. Yeah, so here I'm not sure if this was intentional going back here, but there really is no need to like look for cannon rush this early. So rather than going back here, just go to the front here. Like send the drone out here. And you could probably send it like a few seconds later. Like you could send it like 2 or 3 seconds later and that would be fine. Just send it here. So you can see the probe coming. We can actually pause the music for this while we're doing this. So you can see the probe coming, right? So let's say that you're out, like, right now your drone is like here, right? You see this probe. Then you can make a decision of either you can reactively go 15 hatch if you think you can get the hatchery down before the probe gets here, right? Like, so your drone is here, you see this probe, you're like, okay, I'm just gonna go for 15 hatch and get the hatchery down. Or you can be like, okay, I don't think I can get a 15 hatch down, I'm gonna go for a 16 or a 17 hatch on the third, right? But then you're at least in position to get to the third faster. But important in CVP that you send your drone out to the front of your natural, just so you can see this probe coming. And then you can reactively make a decision on what you want to do. If you want to try to go for the 15 hatch or go for the 16, 17 hatch over here. Yeah, in CVC, like corrosive bile is mostly just a tool to like break up your opponent's position and break up their concave and force them to reposition and punish them when they try to like overcommit into your army. Because whenever like they're either moving to dodge the biles or they're eating the biles, right? And if they're moving to dodge the biles, they're losing DPS. That's why you don't want to. You never want to throw all the biles at once, because then he just dodges one time and then he doesn't have to dodge again for a long time. Whereas if you stagger the biles, he has to continuously dodge and he continuously loses DPS. Alright. There's no need to like ever go for a 19 Overlord. When you get blocked like this, you could go for a 20 Overlord. But 21 is also fine. No, the first Overlord, you never need to check your natural with the first Overlord. Like, the second Overlord is enough to check for it. But yeah, we don't need to make an Overlord here, we can make one more drone at least. But you could also just make 2 more drones and make the Overlord at 21 instead, that's also fine. Because you see, like, you're gonna get supply from this hatch, right? If you get blocked, you send your second Overlord to the third or keep it at your net. So if you get blocked, the second Overlord still goes to your natural first. And you stay here until like 130. 130-ish. Just to make sure that he doesn't build like a pylon here and tries to cannon here. And then it moves to the third. Because you're not really too concerned about him cannoning in this base. Like if he's cannoning this base, you just want to see it in time to cancel this hatchery, right? Because if he cannons here, you just cancel and you take your natural. And you're fine. In most cases. Unless it's like a Nexus first cannon rush. Where it's like a macro cannon rush, then it could be a little bit more problematic. But even then, I think you're still fine to just cancel and take your third over here. Like, just go like cancel natural third, right? That's still fine. It's only problematic if you don't, like, let's say that the hatchery finishes and you haven't seen the cannons, right? So he actually gets the killer in the hatchery. That's the only time it's a problem. It's a problem, really. So you just need to, like, as long as there's no cannons in your natural, you don't really care about cannons going up over here, right? You only care if there's like a pylon of cannons going up here as well as over here. Then you have to deal with these cannons, right? So that's why we keep the Overlord here until like 130. And then we move over here so we can see if there's any cannons near this hatchery before it finishes, right? And if you were to see cannons right now, you would just cancel, right? Yeah, exactly. Because again, the reason the cannon rush in the natural is so annoying, because he has the potential to cut off your ramp, right? Like, you could potentially get like cannons up like here or whatever, and suddenly you can't move out of your main base. And that's why the natural cannon rush is so much scarier than the cannon rush over here. Because again, this position we can just give up and not care about. But we can't give up this position and just not care about it, right? Wait, what? Okay, so here we see a very weird opener with 3 gates and a full wall. So the first thing you should always like pop into your mind whenever you see a full wall versus Protoss is that, okay, he can't actually come out on the map with anything unless he has a proxy. He can't expand unless he has a hidden probe to do a hidden expansion. So the first thing we should do immediately when we see a full wall is just like check around the map for proxies. And in this case, since we see no Nexus, you can drone a little bit. I think a couple of drones is fine. But then I would go, rather than going Roach Warren, like as a general rule versus both like one base build from Protoss and Terran, there's some exceptions to this, right? With like cannon rushes and bunker rushes and whatnot. But when they're doing like a non-super early attack, one base build, you can just defend everything with queens and links. So what I would do here is just, after link speed, just pull out a gas, get 2 more queens, so you go up to 4 queens, and you'll start making links. And then once you've confirmed that there's a proxy over here, you could start making spines even if you wanted to. But I would most importantly just spend all your money into queens and links after seeing this. Queens and links and start spreading creep, right? Like if you knew that this was happening here, you would like a creep tumor over here, you would like a creep tumor here to connect. And like if this was happening, you would just make queens and links, and your queens would be over here, and then you would just have enough links to just surround him when he goes here, right? And the game would kinda end. Even if you can't like kill these units and he sits here with the batteries, like because your economy is so much better, you could probably have like another 3 drones here at least, and you would have these drones mining minerals instead of gas. You would just outscale him so much over time that even with the batteries you wouldn't care too much. If he does like just stay here and keep adding in batteries, you could eventually get banings or something to blow up the batteries, but initially you just need to make more shit, right? Because you're gonna have a better economy. You can just make more stuff. Yeah, so that's the big thing here, is just like not chasing too much of creep. Having your queens here, having creep spread. More focus on minerals, and just like, yeah, a shit ton of queens and links. I think the 3rd hatch is probably fine eventually. But I would prioritize spending my, like since we know there's no natural, I would prioritize spending my money on queens. Just constantly make queens. Spend all your larvae into links. Have your queens in position. And the links to support the queens, right? Yeah, that would be it. Because like in this situation, if you just focus 100% on minerals, you're always gonna have way more stuff than him. So the only way he can win is by getting extreme efficiency with the batteries. But you can just not engage into the batteries, right? And if you get a couple of creep tumors out, he doesn't have any detection. He can't clear the creep. So like he can never really get in range to actually threaten your hatchery, right? And that's the main thing you're concerned about. It's about him being able to like kill your hatchery, right? But if he can't get in range to kill your hatchery without leaving the safety of the shield batteries, then you're just outscaling him, right? And eventually you can add in banelings and blow up the batteries down the line. But yeah, just like as a general rule, like versus any sort of like one base build that's not a 2 racks or a cannon rush or something like that, you can just go like mass link queen and it defends everything. Oh, it's very late with that second drone there. Oh, you're welcome, you're welcome. Messy build order here.
Hey, look what they're gonna do. They're gonna do it again. And again. And again. And again.
Thank you so much for the 2-month resub, dude. I do appreciate that. Having some slight FPS things, so let's go back to full screen, I think. My spawning pool is a little bit on the later side here. I was too greedy there. Fine. Should have just gone for the extractor earlier. In this case, I'm gonna do a double inject. And we'll just take the third over here.
새로운 여왕 준비돼. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 병력임.
Very bad supply block here.
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
We should be really far ahead here, but
새로운 여왕 준비. 군단
because of our
병력이 있음.
unfortunate macro, let's call it,
군단 병력이 직접 공격받고 있음.
things are Worse than they should be.
여왕 생성. 군단 병. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Yeah.
여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Definitely think we're falling behind now. Our drone count is kind of shit.
고갈병. 군락지가 군단 병력이 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
Oh. Well, that kind of sucks. We just move commanded our entire army into his. Now we're dead.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 생성. 정복. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's kind of at this point, it's like, even if we somehow clean this up, there's no way to win. Ah, what a sad, sad way to lose to it. Yeah. I think we played this game really, really poorly, so it's definitely a deserved loss, but... like, I think we were still fine, because he wasn't really doing anything good, but when you command your entire army into his army, then it's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, like this is just game. If that doesn't happen, I don't mind our position too much. Mass Cyclone kinda sucks, but... yeah. If that happens, then obviously it's not great. Oh, forgot to turn the music again. Yeah, it's a bit late by me. It's very late with this drone. Not really focused at the start of the game. End up behind like this. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I'm not really playing amazingly right here. Second chrono boost.
성공.
Second adept is very late.
낚시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 새로운 여왕. 군단이 진화했음. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh shit, that's not good.
군단 병력이
Capture is still chasing. You don't have the old overcharge anymore, my friend.
여왕.
Maybe see second oracle. Definitely overmade some units here. My wall is... I don't know if you can even call this a wall, but...
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Robo 2. Maybe it's like some very delayed Archon drop here. Could be possible.
병력이 공격받고 있음.
Phoenix as well. I would say most likely it's like some sort of very delayed Archon drop. So hopefully it's not already out on the map. Don't think it should be. Oh, it's a Salatolin.
군단 병력이 공격받고
Now I wish I had a proper wall.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I mean, it's not necessarily an all-in. I mean, it's definitely committed, but...
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Did I not get roach speed? Seems like I didn't. Not the best drone blocking, for sure, but very far ahead, anyways. Yeah, I mean, he made 3 Stargate units, right? Which is why it hit so late. Normally when they do this... I mean, he made a Forge as well. Well, normally when they do this, they'll do 1 Stargate unit, maximum 2. And then they will go. So it hits a lot faster. But... yeah, in this case, it just hits very, very late. For some reason we got armor instead of attack, I'm not sure why. Yeah, because in this case, like, we were definitely, like, I would say overdroned. We were like 70 something drones when he hit us, right? Yeah. But it hit so late that it doesn't really matter. No, not drones, but it's Zerglings. Yeah. Got the roach speed. Yeah, but in this case, I don't think it mattered too much. Like, the roach speed would have kicked in towards the end. I wouldn't have had it for the initial push anyways. Yeah, but I think that game is like a good example of, like, you don't necessarily need to have... like, if they're doing weird shit, like, there's a reason they don't go 3 Stargate units into charge lot all in, and that's because you can kind of defend it without really knowing it's coming, because of how late it hits. Alright. Clean game this time. Clean game. Oh, I made an overload here. It's pretty bad. But done is done. Oh, I cancelled the attack. That's bad.
굴락시가 직접 공격받 새로운 여왕 준비. 정말 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's fine. The latest Hellions a lot. I feel like I should have. Yeah, I was gonna say one more queen here. Oh. That's kind of weird.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 진화 완료. 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 진화했음.
A bit worried here. Some supply block. Passing a lot.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 말라버림. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 광 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Ah, dude, he's doing it again. These fucking illegal moves, man. I can't believe it. It's like his favorite move. He's...
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, it's so frustrating.
광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
The fucking timing, man.
별이 됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 별이 됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 진화했음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Can't believe I'm out of larva here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Might be enough to lose us the game.
준비됨. 광물지대. 소진됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 소진됨. 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 SC2 반응선 고갈됨. 일벌레가 진화 완료. 베스킨 가늘천 소진됨. 유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스킨 가늘천 고갈됨. 공격받고 있음.
Ah, I should not be fighting into the PF like this. That's very, very bad. That was a fine fight except for the PF.
소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨.
I could do this.
받아들일 수.
This game should have been so much easier. Played it quite poorly.
받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스킨 반월천 고갈됨.
Ah, I fucking miscontrolled everything here.
광맥 소진됨. 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, not a clean game by any means, but yeah, like the game should have ended here, right? But I kept messing up my fights really badly. I wonder if I should make Hydras versus these mass cyclone things. Or if that's just a bait. Because like, if you make Hydras and they go into tanks, you're so sad. I mean, because like he just drops mules, like, you know, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 orbitals, right? He doesn't really care about losing SCVs. And I kind of care about losing my banelings. If I can kill them for free, then yeah, for sure, right? But I don't really want to trade banelings into SCVs at this stage of the game, I think. Because like even now, he has a massive army, right? Because he's maxed out with 53 SCVs. But yeah, I just needed to actually like make a good number of banelings earlier. But yeah, this fight was really bad. This fight was really bad. Because the game is kind of over right now, I think. Like, we're in an amazing position, but attacking into the PF like this without banelings was a big mistake. Or I had banelings, but the banelings weren't connecting to the PF. They were all over here. I should have just ran like this with these banelings. That ended up being worse. Like, I think the Cyclone stuff, it's pretty, like, it's not strong. It's just very easy to... Like, you make a couple of mistakes, and then it snowballs really hard, the fight versus Cyclones. But I think in general the Cyclone army is a lot weaker than the normal mech army. He's actually playing with F2. Like, he has army on 2 sides of the map and he's not using control groups for them. That's kinda nuts. I mean, early on, you just gotta make sure you're taking very defensive fights on creep. And like when you fight him, you want to be fighting with either infestors or with flanks. Because the cyclones are like giga glass cannons. They die so quickly once you actually get on top of them, and they're so expensive. They're almost the same cost as a tank, right? So, like trading with cyclones is super good for you. It's just that you gotta make sure that he doesn't get to kite you forever, right? So early on, you just fight him on creep, and you know once you're maxed out, you can start setting up flanks, or you can get infestors and try to jump on his army. Yeah, I think I prefer Ravageling Bane, Roach Ravageling Bane, because Hydras are good versus Cyclones, but they're really bad versus all the other mech units. So I prefer Ravageling Bane. Hmm. But yeah, the thing about Broodlords here as well is like Broodlords do beat Cyclones if you like, you know, make a lot of Broodlords. And like if I double down on the Broodlords there and he just keeps doing Cyclones like he did, we're fine. But if he like, you know, makes actual counter units like a bunch of Vikings and Thors or Ghosts, then I really don't want to get into that situation. So it's like it's why I didn't commit to the Broodlords. I just made a few and then stopped making them. But if I actually did commit, he would have just straight up died to the Broodlords because he just kept making Cyclones into them. The last time was 6k MMR. We were 6k MMR like a month and a half ago. I want to say like a month ago. We hit 6k and then we dropped down quite quick after that. And then we were kind of struggling to get back up again. We were like 6,980 yesterday, or 5,980. So we were like 20 MMR away yesterday. But then we ran into Hero and somebody playing on a new account. Not sure who this is, but yeah. This guy was like playing on like a 5-4 MMR account, so we lost a bunch of MMR to this guy, whoever this is. No, there's a bunch of counts that are not on there. Hope this doesn't cause any issues. Like, I'm not exactly sure how the SC2 polls like finds out who's who, but like if you make a brand new account, it's obviously not gonna be on SC2 polls right away, right? Hmm. I see, I see. Maybe that's just his actual ID then, no? He has 10k games played. Or his main account, whatever. What? He canceled his gate unit and restarted. That's kind of weird. And then he chrono boosted. Huh? I am confusion at the moment. It's a stalker, I guess? No? I don't know. This is fucking weird. One of those things I'm not gonna try to read into too much because it's just gonna confuse me even more, I think.
군단 병력의 여왕 생성 성공. 군단이 진화했음.
Okay. That's fine.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Kinda greedy to make this a bit... Or make this so early, but... Sell lot, okay.
군단 병력이
It's a bit sus. It's either doing like some... Boost target opener or some charge lot all in. He's actually making stalkers now. Could still be like a charge lane and these stalkers are just fake. You have to keep that in mind.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Or not.
천막 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
어?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
What's up, Tsunami? A bit of a messy game, but we did it. I was very confused by his opener. Very, very confused. It's like he started a unit, and then he cancelled it, and remade a zealot, and then he cancelled it and remade a stalker. Like, I was so fucking confused. Obviously his target is super fast, but then he didn't really do anything with the Oracle either. I'm not sure. Like, this was very, very confusing. And then he, like, yeah, and then he made a zealot as a third unit. Or did he... What happened to the adept? Did he cancel it and make a zealot? What? He makes the adept, and then cancels it and makes a zealot. Like, he cancelled like 3 units from the gateway this time. This game. And has a very fast Twilight Council. Goes very fast blink. No forge. Very late forge. So his blink is super fast, but his forge is super late. Yeah, I don't know. This was a confusing game. I mean, the Oracle could maybe been a little bit faster, but just the cancelling and restarting of all the units is just... Sure. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of missing pillars, I guess you could say, in new maps. It's very white to deny a fast third when the Tusk goes target Oracle. Not really. Like, you can try to make a wave of links and hope that he moves out with the Oracle, right? And then snipe the third when the Oracle's out of position. That's like, you know, but it's a very gambly thing to do. On shorter maps, like on some maps, you can potentially do like a Ling plus Queen Walk. But again, if they see it coming, they make a bunch of batteries, it's not gonna be super effective. There's no real consistent way of doing it, no. We've been rank 1 before? Yeah. I think we were rank 1 earlier this year, at some periods. Just because Korean ladder isn't super active. Like, there's a lot of really high MMR players that don't play enough to be in GM, right? So, even though we're not the highest MMR on the server, we can still get rank 1 sometimes just because of that. Oh, we're very late here. Very, very late. Not being focused. This is like super late hatchery. Super late. This is like, we make our third queen in the main base and walk the first queen down to our third base kinda late. Yeah, not super happy with how we're looking this game, to be honest. We'll have to try to make do. I don't think I actually saw the probe come home, which is a little bit concerning.
생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
There's a second chrono boost. A little bit late on everything this game.
여왕 생성 성공.
This is so greedy though. By my opponent.
군단이 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성.
Hmm. There's gonna be a proxy somewhere. Yeah. Could be DTs actually.
군단
No,
병력이
it's just okay.
공격받고 있음.
It's not even a proxy.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Hmm. Yeah, this should not have been a loss. Kinda missed macro a little bit here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 여왕 생성 성공. 소시대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨.
Dicey supply block here.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Holy shit, okay. I see how it is.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
Ah, man.
벌레가 공격받고 있음.
So bad. Like, I had the overseers. This should never be working like this. I had multiple overseers, actually.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 진화 완료. 공격받고 있음.
Yeah. I used a lot of bad macro, I think, in the early game, for the most part. Road Shorin was very late. And then I lost my queens early on at some point, which was very bad. I think here, it's like the coming fight here. They brought this spine over earlier as well, when it made things easier. Did I lose my queens here? Is this where I lose my queens? Yeah, this was really bad. Like, the queens should just be kiting. They should pretty much never die in this situation. Because they're just generating energy, right? So, losing the queens there was really bad. Which is why this hold got very dicey. But still, like, slow zealots are not very strong, so... At this point we were very far ahead. But we kept getting supply blocked afterwards, which, you know... Yeah, at this point we were just very, very far ahead. Like, very, very far ahead. Hmm. If playing 2-base Mutameter, but I have a Roach Burn, is there a world where that Roach Corruptor Bane all-in works? No. Not if you're playing 2-base. Like, if you're both playing 3-base, then you can do it, but with 2-base you can't. Because the thing is, like, as the Corruptor player, you don't only need to make Corruptors, you also need to make Roaches, and you just don't have the economy to make both. On 2-base. You also need like at least +1 for your Roaches, so they don't lose the fight to Lings, right? That's also very important. So yeah. Like maybe if you get like very far ahead, like let's say you somehow kill a bunch of drones or something, maybe you can do it, but then it's just like, you might as well have made Mutas, right? And you would win anyways. Because you're also kind of like on a big timer as the Corrupted player, right? Because the Mutas outscale you pretty hard. In higher numbers. Wonder why I didn't go charge. I mean, that's kind of a different build. It's also a very strong build, but it hits a lot later, right? Hmm. Like there was the Marjorie build was a famous build a lot of years ago, where they would go 2 Immortal Swarpers and mass a lot, right? With charge. It was a good build indeed. It was very hard to hold even when you knew it was coming. Ah. That's annoying. Accidentally clicked on a mineral patch and... Ah. Unluck. This guy reminds me of coffee.
여왕 생성 성공.
There's an overlord here.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공.
It's out of position there, for sure.
공격받고 있음.
A little bit lucky.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Also way over mid overlord, so I'm kind of behind on my gases a little bit.
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없음.
Oh. Actually went for a very delayed
여왕 생성 성공. 굴라키가 직접 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Actually, whereas this could maybe actually be mech.
군단
Which would...
병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, never mind.
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Never mind.
공격 중. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 적과 화물지대 말라버리고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
I'm bleeding out too many units now. It's very bad. Obviously.
적이 일벌레 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 변이 완료.
Just shitty macro this game from me. Like, I should not be floating this much money right now. And if we weren't floating this much money, we would never be in trouble here. Forgot these upgrades.
광맥 소진됨.
I hate it when I play this bad, man. There's just no reason for this game to be so difficult for me. All we did was just make a lot of mistakes, a lot of micro mistakes, where we just bled out units for no reason. Over here, in an unwinnable position.
군단이 진화했음.
Yeah, yes, Ghost, we're cooked. We are cooked.
공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
Doesn't have 3-3 quite yet, but doesn't need it here. The problem here is, like, even if I want to, I can't split my army correctly. Like, there's... I don't have the units to be where I need to be.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단의 가치가 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, just way too far behind. Ah, I hate losing games like this. Where it's just like, we're in a good position and then I just throw away units for no reason. It's like, I had a supply block at like 120, I think that kind of tilted me a little bit, and I felt like I was playing catch up. Yeah. Whenever I start to feel like I'm playing catch up, I start getting desperate to take fights, and then when you get desperate to take fights, the game gets bad really quickly. Like here, the game is so good for us. Like if I could resume replay from here, I would be so happy with our position. But then I'm floating so much money. Floating so much money. My infestation bit and hydrogen is super late, super late. At this point, the game is just over, I think. It's like I just can't spend my money for some reason. And like this fight was so bad. Yeah. It's like right now, like if you just have all of this money in units, the game is still fine, even after all the shitty fights we've taken. But I couldn't get to it. What way just mute outscale corruptor? Just with the bounces. And the fact that the mutars are a threat to both ground and air, right? Whereas the corruptor kind of become dead weight at some point. It was just bad play by us. There was no reason for us to lose this game. Just bad play. Yeah. I will just let that one slip through our fingers, I think.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이
Bad play.
군락지가
Bad play by me.
진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Ah,
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고
no drones. Some drones. Kind of feels like a mute opener here. This could be a really bad supply book. Maybe not. We'll see.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단벌레가 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단 변경. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 여왕 생성 성공.
That's too many.
새로운 여왕 준 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단 병 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 고가됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고가됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
Yeah. I was so confused because he was so late to drone his... He must have been supply blocked or something. Because he was so late to drone his third. Yeah, he was supply blocked at 50, 58. Because like I came in here and I saw no drones, so I was like, oh shit, he's actually like... He's either going Muta or he's all-inning me. And I came in and I still saw no drones, so I was like, oh shit. And he was just supply blocked. So even after all the messiness, I think we still ended up decently ahead in the early game. Especially after we got the bailing hits off. Getting our fourth cancel was a bit annoying. He definitely could have cancelled his fourth. I didn't realize he had it at this point. It's quite greedy by him and from his position, but my bad for not punishing it. But obviously here, our position is very, very good. And then he goes into lurkers way too quickly. Like, this is kind of what always gonna happen if you go into lurkers too fast in this matchup. Is that you just get bullied by the Roach Ravager player. Because you don't really need to respect lurkers that much before they have the upgrade. As you can see here. Before the range upgrades, they're kind of whatever. And even when they have range, like, you can still poke at stuff with Roach Ravager. Yeah. Like, after he lost his space, the game was 100% over. Like, he doesn't really have any advantage at this point. Like, he has 0 advantages. He's just behind and everything. And yeah, up, down 100 supply. Be right back, guys. 1 minute. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually like, there's a lot of micro in the Roach Ravager versus Roach Ravager fights. A lot of potential to outplay your opponent in those situations. What's up, Fiorera? Fiorera? Alright, Oriana. Should be fun. Yeah. Okay.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Huh? Where's my... Okay, why are you not where you should be?
공격받고 있음.
Sent my first queen out on an adventure. Seems.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단이 여왕 생성 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 종양이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 새로운 여왕 별이 됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 진화 완료. 천막 중 공룡나무를 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, this was bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대
This is no way we can be in position now after this is happening.
받고 있음.
I ended up a lot better than it had any right to be, I think.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광맥 소진됨. 유전 받아들일 수 없는 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 유전자
Ah, messing up again.
군단
And again, and again.
받고 있음.
Forgetting my Hydra upgrades. Also not very good.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 광맥 소진됨. 기지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 천막 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 진화 완료. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I don't know where my units are, man.
완료.
Nowhere where I need them to be, at least. That's for sure. How am I 160 supply, but I have 4 Hydras? Like, what? Okay, I need to actually be able to expand here. I've been doing such a poor job of macroing right now, so we're falling behind again.
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah,
광물지대
we
말라버린
are most definitely behind now.
광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 바다 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Way too many Hydras.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Playing bad. Feels bad. Even rhymes.
명령임. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨.
Ah, they're attacking the PF.
광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버려. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ugh, bad play. If you're getting the sound bug, Daniel Olivav, or Daniel Oliva W, just press F5, just refresh the stream, and I'll fix it. It's like a pretty common Twitch bug. GG. Let me restart my SC2 actually. GG. AoE tonight? Not tonight, no. I need to fix my computer first. I'm having computer problems, which is stopping me from playing AoE. I most likely just need to get a new what's it called? A new CPU. At least I hope that's the issue. If it's something else, it's gonna be annoying for sure. Yeah, like I keep having this thing in CVT where like the game is going good for me and I start to like relax kind of. Like not really relax, but I start to like chill. And then I start fucking up my macro and then the game gets complicated. A lot of mid-game macro problems. But I think we can fix that. Late Overlord. Three drones. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? I'm seriously putting 17 BCs. Yeah. But that sort of thing is just like... Yeah, I can imagine that's hard to like get the read on in lower leagues for sure, like in Diamond and stuff. But it's a kind of thing where... Example, last game, if he was making BCs, I know, but this actually happens sometimes. Like I've played players who do this, where like they'll open bio and make like 2 medevacs worth of bio and then go BC after. And, like if you're trying to play Ling Bane, then it kind of gets weird. I don't think it's good or anything, but usually like you just realize because there's less pressure happening, right? Or if they're playing mech. We had a mech game like 2 days ago, yesterday maybe even, where the guy played mech and then you started pulling up BCs. But you kind of realize pretty quickly because like he just stops having a normal army to fight you. And then, yeah, it's like, where did the money go? Yeah, true. That's the advantage, right? Ah.
여왕 생성 성공. 일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
This map is so big it takes forever to get across the map, but... Ah, 1 second late. That's so risky by him.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 공격 중. 군단이 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Bit of a messy game.
여왕 생성 성공.
This is a big mess. Actually.
여왕 생성.
Actually.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That should never have happened.
천막 종양이
But it did. But it did. Ah. What a mess. What a mess.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이
Okay. We are not cooking this game. Or we're burning something on the stove, maybe.
여왕 생성 성공 천막 종양 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This is so bad. Okay, never mind. It's alright. It's still not great, but it's a fair deal, better than it should have been.
진화 완료. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 수 없는 명령임. 변형 받아들일 수
He'll never know which Evo chamber I'm researching from.
없음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Hello, queens.
군단 병력이
Ah. Okay, bad. Very, very bad. Where are these paintings coming from? They weren't on any hotkey, it seems.
받아들일 수 없는 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 유전자 변형
Yeah. And so it begins. The paganism. Okay. Okay, we have an altar cabin.
말아버림.
It's- That's fine.
하고 있음. 진화 왕 고갈됨. 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음.
It's just like always something is just missing. I'm just always supply blocked or not injecting or like this game should have never been this complicated in a million years, but it is
받고 있음. 직접 공격받고 있음.
for X reason. Your guess is as good as mine. It's just insane, isn't it? How bad I can play in one game. How many mistakes I can make in a single game.
직접
I find it kind of
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
like it's actually kind of impressive, to be honest. Like how I can lose this game. Ah, I forgot the GG. That's how tilted I am. Like, how can I lose this game? Why am I supply blocked at 180? Why am I not macroing? Like, we just need to be maxed here, and the game is so simple. I don't get it. I don't get it. It feels like I'm playing like the most insane game of whack-a-mole ever, but I'm just like the moles are my mistakes, and they just like keep piling up. Never get them under control. This game should never have been that difficult, but you just keep making mistake after mistake after mistake. Okay. This game, no paganism. Will be peg free. We won't. Spoiler alert.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 진화 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 여왕 생성 성공.
Everything is so messy.
적이 일벌레 공격 중. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 받아들.
Oh, kill it.
진화 완료. 광맥 고갈됨. 여왕 생성 성공.
Alright, change to full screen. My FPS is in the gutter. Okay. Long ass.
광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 변이됨. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
Don't have any banings on here for some reason. Out of position here.
진화 완료.
Losing the Viper is so bad, because now I need to leave the units up there instead of having them down here to deal with this.
광물지대 말라버림.
We're maxed out, but we can't deal with 3 Marines.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It's happening again. Same thing as last game. Where I'm just incapable of doing anything correctly, sadly.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
And these guys are not on the correct hotkey. Of course, because why would you want to be on the correct hotkey?
병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
Holy shit, our drone count is in the gutter.
공격 말라버림. 변형됨. 군단 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 굴라치가 직접 공격단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 레스킨 소식 광맥. 받아들일 수 없는 명 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명광. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광. 광물지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 베스핀 가늘치 고갈됨. 굴라치가 베스핀 가늘치 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 소장하고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 화물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 오가됨. 군락지가 지금 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yeah, none of these games feel solid. There's always like this period where I should be in like a super comfortable position, but I can never hold on to it. I always just let it slip by poor fights and poor macro. GG. Yeah, there was like a period here where our economy was quite shit. We were on like 75 drones. Yeah, it was very low for the stage of the game, but luckily we were finding a lot of damage. Like trading evenly is kind of insane. Like I think after this, the game felt pretty comfortable again, I think. But like up until this point was a big mess. Lionel Messi. Why is the Raven banned in this kind of scenario? Well, parents tend to not like to use too many hotkeys for their stuff. Yeah, I mean, at this point the game felt super comfortable. The biggest problem here was just our drone count was so low, but obviously his economy was worse, so it was fine. I was just a little bit too eager with this infestor when it team to the fight. Yeah, well, when I say that, it's always, you know, theoretical. Assuming neither player makes any mistakes from this position, then it should be unlosable, right? But yeah, mistakes always happen. It's part of the game. Hmm. Yeah, for me, it's not so much about being in the unlosable position. It's more about, like, I don't know, mistakes snowball for me. I make a mistake, and then that sets off a chain reaction of more mistakes because I get tilted by that one mistake. Yeah, yeah. Most of them are playing EU. Yeah, Korea ladder is kind of dead, unfortunately. I mean, I think the reason Sarah isn't playing much ladder right now is because there's no major tournaments happening soon. Why in EU? Because there are VPNs these days that allow you to get decent ping to EU server. So yeah, it's better to play on EU with some ping than, you know, not get a game on Korea server, right?
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Is it a bad idea for you to go to bed 2 hours early? No, I think going to sleep early is always a good idea, if you can. Sleep is important.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 새로운 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없군요. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 정막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 공격받고 있음. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 점막 중량이
Got my hotkeys. Didn't have my banelings separate. Ah, we lost. Because now I can't be in position. It's about to hit my bottom base. GG.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
My drone count kinda sucks as well.
변이 완료. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 유전자 변.
Where are my fucking units, dude? This game is already getting out of control. I hate it when I play this bad. I really do. Because now we're just gonna be playing catch up for the next 5 minutes, and then by the time we can actually do anything, he'll have ghost out an entire map, or we will be dead, because I think we're just about to die here for this push. Maybe not. I need to expand.
진화했음. 진화 완료.
Like I always just not able to be in position with enough units at the correct time, and we just end up these garbage positions where like now we just can't do anything anymore. Because we don't have enough to split. Can't win a fight on one side, so can't win on one side and you can't win on any side. Situations. I keep fucking up my hotkeys too. This is a straight up repeat of previous games. Like he's maxed out right now, so which is why I'm losing fights on this side and losing fights on this side.
점막 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
I get so frustrated by these games like this, where it's just like,
군단 병력이
once again, just the same thing over and over again, really.
광맥 소진됨. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음.
So frustrating, man. He has like 6 spaces now, so it's
있음. 광물지대. 저기 광맥 벌레 공격 중. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 천막 중공이나 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대. 군단 병력이 SC2 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 베스핀 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 반응천 고갈됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 공격받고 있음. 데스킹 가능천 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 소정받고 있음. 군단 병력이 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대. 데스킹 가능천 고갈됨. 소진됨. 공격 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It's such a mess every game, guys. Every game. The pattern. Yeah. It's like the game starts out good. Like I'm very happy with how we get into a good position, and then it's just like bleeding out units and messing up my macro. So here, like, this is all fine. It's all fine. Slight supply block here. Supply block here, which is very bad. Yeah, the supply block here was the biggest issue in this situation. Because now... Actually, it wasn't that big of an issue. Like, when did this game get so messy? Right there. Okay. Because hotkey number 2 is supposed to be only my banelings. But for some reason, there's a bunch of other shit on my hotkey number 2 here. Or is there? Why? Because I couldn't... Yeah. Like right before the fight, I accidentally put like all my links on my hotkey number 2. So when I try to grab my banelings here in this fight, I select everything. So everything is move commands. And then I'm like, oh shit, everything is move commanding, I have to A-move. And then the banelings get A-moved into the... Thanks. So this was where the game went messy. I'm not sure what happened there. Well, I know what happened. I fat-fingered the hotkeys, but it's unlucky. Or not really unlucky, it's just bad play. So now, because that happened, we have to leave our entire army up here to deal with these medevacs, which means we're late to be in position here, which means we lose our creep. And we take up a bad fight here, we bleed out more units than we need to. Yeah, and now the problem is, I also got stuck on a somewhat low drone count for quite a while. Like I was very slow to droning up my 5th because of all of this mess. Yeah, at this point it's starting to get messy. Like the only time I would ever go Corruptors in this, like in versus Bio, is if they go like really, really heavy on Liberators. He was approaching like, you know, Corruptor level of Liberators this game in the end. But yeah, holy shit, our fight was just so bad. So bad. Yeah, I think it's really, really bad to not have a hotkey for your banelings, because you don't want to get locked into like only controlling the banelings, right? Like you want to be able to like jump to your normal hotkey and stutter step your Hydras or something like that, or like, you know, select your queens and spread creep, or go inject or whatever, right? Go to a different place in micro and then come back to the fight. And if you use control click, you get locked into the banelings. Like you can't really just do something else and come back to the banelings, right? Very easily. Yeah. And it's not like you can just select the banelings and click them once. You need to like reposition them, make sure they're not, you know, clumping up for tank fire. If he's spreading his marine in some direction, you have to follow the marines and so on, right? You need to... I think a baneling hotkey is essential. Versus Terran, and versus Protoss as well. Well, probably more so versus Protoss, to be honest. But yeah, here we started to take some better fights a little bit. But it's like, you would kind of like to secure like your map before the Terran gets into Ghost Liberator like this. Like him just getting to rush into Ghost Liberator for free is problematic. Like he should not have map control when doing this, like he does. Like he can maybe like slow push into this space, but him just beginning to sit in the middle of the map with this composition is very bad for us. Probably could have stood my ground here, actually. Yeah, this game was very close. Like this Ling number was big, for sure. That's very big. But yeah, like I'm not sure what Liberty County had as like as most this game. 6. Like I think when they started getting up to like 8 to 10 Liberators with Liberator range, I think that's when you start to need Raptors. I did have some Infestors spread out as well. But I want to have some Infestors with my army as well, that can just like run forward and snipe right away. Because a lot of times it happens like you bird Infestors, Like, you unburrow them and they don't always get the fungal off. If they're fast with EMP or just right-clicking numbness sometimes. So I like to have both. I like to have, like, some infestors burrowed and some with my army so I can always cancel snipes in fight like this. Yeah, but this is like... I think this is borderline... It's starting to approach borderline Corruptor count. But we still get to like kill Liberators, right? With Hydra Vipers. So as long as we can keep the Liberator count fairly low, I don't think there's ever any need for Corruptors. Be back, guys. 1 minute. Hope we don't get to play this guy again. I like playing versus Oriana. And games are always very fun. Even though I'm slowly losing my mind sometimes. No, this is Korea server. Hmm. I would say EU for sure these days. Korea ladder isn't very active, unfortunately. Not yet, not yet. He's probably still asleep. It's only 8 p.m. or 7 p.m. Yeah, but that's because my my account got reset, so I had to, you know, level it up from 0 MMR. So I didn't play on EU for like a year and a half. So my MMR got completely reset.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Ah, it's so bad by me to let that happen. So bad. I should just put it further to the left. There was no way he could deny it then.
여왕 생성 성공.
Holy shit, clicking on things. Difficult it seems.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Should have an overload here. This is a bit bad. For sure.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로 진화 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Our fourth is very late, but other than that, that was pretty good for us.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 정막 조직이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 진화 완료. 수 없는 명령임. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성.
Are we meching? Yes, we are.
공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 변이 완 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지 천막 종양 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라. 새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Wait a minute, nobody's here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형. 왕맵 소진됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 광물지대 말라버리. 병력이 공격받고 있어. 왕맵 군락지가 직접 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 진화했음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕맥 소진. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Game. I realized kinda later was mech, for sure. There's this bit, like the build he did here, like if you realize it's mech, you can just kinda make mass roach and kill them. Quite easily. With the double thrower drop. Cause like... Yeah, you just get a dropper lord with the queens, make mass roach and you go across the map and kill them and they're very dead. Very, very dead. But yeah, Mass Thor just isn't very good without the tanks behind it. Yeah, I have my Banes on a specific group. Number 2. It's my Baning hotkey. Oh, we didn't even have this base until now. I was sure this was up at the PF already, so I didn't even check for it, but definitely should have had something over there. GG. I mean, there's like no... Like, Korea server is quite weak right now. And there's like no invites these days, you know? Like, it's all qualification based and so on. But I'm not really... You know, I'm not really good enough to keep up with the top guys at the moment. I will need a lot more time before I'm ready for that. But I'm gonna be playing in some like smaller online events and stuff for sure. Whatever I can moving forward. But I still have a lot of issues I need to fix in my gameplay.
여왕 생성 성공. 천막 중
Oh, my queen semi started moving over here. That's pretty bad.
여왕색 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완. 새로운 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 새로운 준비됨. 일벌레가 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 여왕 생성 성공. 군단이 진화했음.
Oh, this was bad. This was very, very bad. Holy shit, this 1-1? Ah, he's 1-1. We did not have 1-1. So, disaster. The game was looking very, very good, but then we did that, so... Now it's looking less good.
받아들일 수 없는 명령. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 병력이 있음. 변이됨. 점막 중 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병마들이 군락지가 점점 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 적이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 한락지가 점점 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 광물지대 바다. 군단 진화 완료하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
What a mess. But a little bit less of a mess than the previous games at least. A little bit less of a mess. Got me a... It's like a beef and egg sandwich. Nice. The game was pretty chill. It got a little bit messy because somehow we missed his move out on the bottom the next time. But at that point we were already so far ahead it didn't really matter. Oh, he played aggro. But we were far ahead because he, you know, didn't get anything done with the Liberator or the Hellions. And then we shut down the first drop. He can't just keep suiciding units into me over and over. So when the first couple of pressures go poorly, he kind of has to slow it down a little bit. Yeah, like after this, there wasn't really much that he could do. Well, it was kind of unintentional this game, to be honest. It's just I missed one of my queens, I think. Normally I would split my queens, but in this case I didn't have enough queens to split. So I like ended up having to put all my queens in one place, which kind of made it rough. Or like I did have enough queens to split, but by the time I did, like one of the queens was like very low HP, right? Like this guy. So at this point I couldn't really split my queens anymore because then there would be like a weak point, right? With this super weak queen. So it was kind of unintentional. Normally I would have like 2 queens here, 2 queens here, and then 3 queens here, 3 queens here. But it's kind of the hard part about this map is like you kind of need to control this area and this area at the same time, and they're very far apart. And because of how like this layout is, it's very hard to rotate back and forth. Yeah, I think it's one of their best builds for sure. Like, especially if your opponent is doing something like a 2-base opener or something like that. Like anything weird. I think 362 on 1 use kind of does well versus all that stuff. That was Tourmaline. Or Tourmaline, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Depends on what they do. Like if they're doing like a Ling Banelin or like a super committed Roach Roacholin, You can make bunkers, yeah. But normally, like the way you would hold most stuff is just to try to buy time for stim and then put SCVs and stim marines. Usually deals with everything until medevacs comes out. Oh, why did we take that way? I wonder. Ah, accidentally made two. Two drones. It's kind of okay on this map because it's so big, but not ideal either. How do you send overload on this map? I click it like here. So it goes, so it sees like this area, right? And then the second one I send like this, kind of, like down to this area, and then where's that? I don't know if that's like perfect. I don't think it covers everything, but yeah, this map is kind of awkward when it comes to Overlord scouting in CVC.
적이 일벌레 공격 중. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
I did your build this game, Matt. The Matt special.
여왕 생성
It is kind of nice to have your third hatch finishing this quickly. That's like one big benefit of the build.
새로운 여왕.
We do, but that's intentional. It's,
군단
okay. He knows.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단이 진화했.
But yeah, we intentionally skip an inject in the natural, so we can afford to get all our queens on time.
새로운 여왕.
We're not planning on losing that overlord so early, so.
여왕 생성.
This could be a 2cc build actually. I'm being a bit lazy with my scouting at the moment, so have to be a little bit careful.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성.
Our build here is a little bit of a mess.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명. 새로운 여왕. 변이 완료. 군락지가 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 성공. 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받을 수 없는 명령임. 하고 있음. 군단 군단 병력 변이 공격 완료. 천막 중앙이 받을 수 없는 명령임. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 변이 완료. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh. That was not the fight we were looking for. That's for sure. I can't believe we didn't pick up there. Holy shit.
지속받고 있음. 진화. 받아들일 수 없는 군단이 진화했음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광맥 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아낼 수 없는 병력이 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, I thought I had this upgrade already.
새로운 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. Hmm. What's up, Toki? Hmm. What's up, Sadsec? Oriana again? Yeah, today is Oriana Day. It's a good day. Oriana, we've been losing to him a lot recently. More than we usually do. Let's do this. Let's play. Luckily we didn't commit there. So we did not have the larva. It's already good enough.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
This is not very good though. I just forgot that I can't fully wall on this map as well, so I'm not really happy about what I'm doing here. Not at all. So we're gonna get forced into some roaches here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
How bad is this supply box? Not too bad it seems.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I think there's maybe potential for an all-in here. Maybe. No, I don't like it. Or do I? I'm not sure. Okay,
수 없는
stacked on top of each other apparently.
일벌레가 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 진화했.
No roach speed though. Ah, that's not good.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I was hoping to be able to hit before his upgrades kicked in here, but
공격받고 있음.
that's kind of game right there.
진화. 광맥 보라됨.
We have no queens, no money, no evos even.
광맥 소진됨. 공격받고 있음.
Ay, 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 ay.
광물질에 말라버림.
Yeah, this is as close to an unwinnable game as you get, I think. Not sure why I went for this.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 보라됨. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광물 유전자 변형됨. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있어.
Oh. Well, that was not it. Get one more fungal here. Just needed a little bit more time. We're so far behind from the start. Yeah. No shot, no shot. Yeah, these all-ins are quite bad, I think. Especially when you forget roach speed. Yeah, I think we were in a fine position after the Hellion trade. Like, deciding to go for this all-in was a big mistake. Heroes, Terran, maybe? Could be somebody else, but there's like 2 5/7 barcode Terrans. One of them is hero and one of them is a Chinese mech Terran. Beat him up. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, but the problem is like you can't really do it properly on a map without a wall. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, this is probably Hero's turn, right? The new ones? Oh, I don't know about the new ones, actually. I haven't seen the Miko's new builds. Should we try some Europe, maybe? Let's see. Just gonna turn on my VPN first. Has there been any lag issues today, guys, on the stream? Looks okay. Audio video is okay. Nice, nice. Don't know what Moro is doing these days. Last time I heard from him was a couple of years ago, and then he was working on some RTS. He said at that point, like developing an RTS. But I haven't heard anything more about it since then. So Not sure. Not sure. Do I know Forsen? I do, I do. We were on the same team for a while, I think. Even back in the days. The very early days. Like some small, like we weren't really getting paid on that team, I think. Like some small team. 0 Forsen. Unlucky. Unlucky. Obsessing with this Forsen guy. I mean, he was like one of the biggest streamers on Twitch, right? During the like when the Hearthstone era started popping off. Nice. Nice. This is a banger. Okay, can I... yeah, he played SC2 in Wings of Liberty, but I think like 2012, 2013 or something, he started playing Hearthstone. And then started streaming around that time as well, I think. But Bonnie Blue? I don't know who Bonnie Blue is, unfortunately. So I did not know that, no. Fun fact. Alright. I think I'm gonna veto this map again. We did get a CBT on it for a change, so that's nice. I am tempted to play some 2-base Muta this map.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공.
Oh, resupply block here. That would be very much not good. Very much so. We are unlucky. Letting him get in here is so bad as well. Not sure how I missed that. And the
새로운 여왕
thing gets away as well.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
This is going to be bad. This is going Banshee, that's something, but Yeah, the game is quite a mess right now, could definitely say.
진화 완료.
Well, this is good though. GG. Yeah, I think we should have definitely lost this game. But luckily for me, he kept making Hellions.
Chrono fogged him in diet and cheered Dex 169.
Thank you very much for the 169 bits. First couple of games. I've been lied to. People were telling me that Cell isn't flattering. But there he is. I can't explain it, but like Tourmaline is one of my worst maps as well. It's like I never feel bad playing on it, but I always struggle to win on it. I'm not sure what it is with this map that's rough. GLHF. Overlord is not going the correct way here. We might miss a 12 pull now, actually. Would be problematic. Yeah, maybe. Like, the most annoying part is just like this cliff area, I think. Like, limits your movement so much on the map.
여왕 생성 성공.
Goldhorn. Okay.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단
Oh, did I not respect this enough? There's a chance.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Bad supply block here. Very bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단
Didn't I get
병력이
a
공격받고
queen?
있음.
I thought I did. Yeah, this has been a very, very bad game by me. We've been very far ahead, but instead we're Pretty far behind, it seems.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이
Not very many
공격받고 있음.
drones.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕맵 소진됨. 왕맵 고갈됨. 변이 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 왕맵 소진됨.
Ah, the spikes are back.
인간이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 됨. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군마치라 집 광맥 소진된 군단 병력이 공격 지휘사 완료. 유전자 변형된 광물지대 말라버림.
Kind of falling apart a little bit.
군단 병력이
That was pretty bad.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, we fucked this up so bad. He's so all in. Sad. Sad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Sending these torches across the map to counterattack was really bad by me.
말라버림. 진화 완료.
Okay. This was so aggressive by my opponent. Like, we were winning really hard, but then... Yeah, I kind of messed up these fights in the end here. Like, our hive and everything is so much faster. Like, we have 3-2 on the way. We have a much higher drone count. But... I let him pounce on my army here, which is really bad. Like, this was really bad. But his economy is also really bad. And he ended up taking a lot of really bad fights here, so... Can't believe I lost so many lurkers here. Somehow this lurker died. And this one too. F2 gamer. Would have been sad if I lost this. When was the last time I played Brood War? I think the last time was like 4 years ago, maybe, something like that. I did like a 24-hour stream, or like a 18-hour stream or something. And during that stream I played some Brood War. That was a long time ago. Counter-attack is amazing. Thank you, thank you. This guy is a gamer. He's a gamer. I am... I think I'm gonna be done for today, guys. At this point. Starting to feel a little bit tired. Maybe we can do one more game. Maybe one less game. One less game. I would like to get to the gym before bed, so we'll do one more game. One last 2-base Mura. Let's see about that. Let's see about that. We're gonna do at the gym. I think I'm just gonna go do some cardio. Some zone 2 cardio. Yeah, I lift as well, but I don't think I'm gonna do that today. I'm doing a push-pull leg strength program at the moment, which is fun, but I need to do some cardio. Nice CVP to end the day. Look at that. Misclick galore. What does that mean? That one went above my head. Oh, that's lucky. Did we? Oh, right, yeah. We did. That's funny. That's funny. Ah. Oh, this isn't fair. Okay, thank you. Dealing with this with ping is like 10 times harder. Two gamers gaming, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I can feel that this is the last game of the day. It's like kind of all over the place at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, like, I have less ping to Europe than I do to US Central. It's kind of funny. Oh, lag spikes.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Cutting it close.
군단이 진화했음.
Are we getting memed on here? Ah, nothing to do with that. No, we're not.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
was kind of bad.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 저기 일벌레 공격 중. 받아들일 수 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Oh. Uh-oh. That's a problem.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 광맥 소진됨. 여왕 유전자.
Yeah, that was a Moncastier game for sure. For sure. Double Oracle into Mass Charge Load. And I was being greedy this game, like skipping my Roachworn. But I did see the no gas here. That's a bit of a tell. There should be at least be a third gas by now, if he was going Stalker. That's a lot of gateways. I feel like we played with this build earlier today as well. On Korea server. But they played triple Stargate unit, like they made a Phoenix as well. Build the board so fast? What do you mean? You mean the build order? Or what? Like 415 is like if you're playing with a DT opener. But versus Stargate, that's way too late. Like you want one Spore Crawler by like 325, 330. Like one Spore Crawler now, and then if you don't know what's going, like if they're making a second Oracle, you would want a second Spore here by like 355. Versus Stargate, that is. I could probably kill this at Apps if I'm just mic'd properly because this one was so damaged, but yeah. Yeah, even if you don't see the Stargate, you can go like the first Spore at like 330 to be safe. Just in case, but... But yeah, in this case I should have made my Roachborn like right now, but I was being very greedy this game. Very, very greedy. Well, you can double expand versus this. Oh, I guess he had a base down here actually. I didn't realize that. When did he take that? Like versus this, you can definitely double expand. But you don't have to commit to defending both bases most of the time. Like if you're making links early on, you're gonna be floating money anyways, so you need to make hatcheries. I know I said that would be the last game, but let's play one more. It was pretty short. We've barely played any CVPs today, actually. We mostly just been playing CVTs. You correct? Currently enjoy playing CVP. Yeah, it's not so bad as it used to be, for sure. I accidentally made next to Paralins here. It's pretty bad.
새로운 여왕
Oh, X spike.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단이 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 여왕 생성 성공.
I'll supply box here. That's nice though. Even though I think we're still in a little bit of trouble here. I'm not in trouble, but just sit macro.
군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 바다들이 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
Yeah.
공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Scrolling so far behind for no reason.
군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 여왕 생성. 군락지가 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
The snowball effect for sure. Sweet early game into more garbage.
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병
Black Pins 5 up here for last half of this.
광물지대 말라버림. 군단이 진화했음. 광맵 소진됨. 광맵 고갈됨. 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단이 진화했음. 바다 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 변형됨. 적 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 물질에 말라버림. 광맥 소. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대
A little bit problematic right now. Our economy.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Ah, that's bad. That's bad. Ah, fuck, dude. I think we're actually starting to make
받아들일 수
progress
없는 명령임.
when that happens. Oh, we're dead.
군락지가
We got
직접
that.
공격받고 있음. 정막 중앙이 공격받고
Giga
있음.
dead. Ah, this game was just really sad. Our macro was just so bad. For the early game we had. Imagine if we lost like this. Yeah, it's really sad macro from me. Because like at this point we should be really far ahead. After we clear up this push, it's just like oh, supply block for so much of this game. But I think we were like very confident in winning this game actually from here. Like right now I feel like the game is like super good for us, super good. But in the next couple of minutes we're gonna throw it. I think the start to this fight was fine. Probably would be better to wait for 2-2 before taking a fight, but yeah, this was all fine. Problem is, yeah, I'm still not sure how we lose this game from here. I feel like we're in a really good position. I mean, the burrow here was obviously really bad, but I feel like the game was already slipping a little bit before that. Yeah, losing this base here because we had no banelings. Like, this should not have happened, I think. Like, he should never have been able to kill this base. He had, like, no bane. He had, like... He caught us with, like, 0 banelings here. Which was really, really bad. Yeah. Like, if we just have banelings here, there's no way he can kill us. Or kill this base. And if he can't kill this base, I think the game is kinda over. Yeah. No banelings. Yeah, so that was really expensive for us. Like, we're trading fine. Like, this should be fine for us. It's just... I guess it's just a follow-up fight here that's so bad for us. Yeah. I need to... I need to rebind Burrow on Lurkers to a different hotkey. I think having on Burrow on the same hotkey is fine, but I need to have Burrow on a different hotkey for the Lurkers.
광물지대 말라버림.
What can I use there?
유전자 광맥 고갈됨 군단 별이 됨.
T, I guess?
진화 완료. 광맥 소진됨.
Probably gonna lose some games because of this, but I think it's something I have to do. Like, I don't think it mattered at that point because we were too broke anyways, but yeah. It's bad that that happens. Alright. That's it from me for today, guys. Let's raid somebody. We have Raynor. Let's do Raynor. Thank you for watching, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.